With 2 minutes to go for the start, may I request Arun Vasu to wish all the athletes the very best?
Morning, everyone. So, really exciting, special final day, and wish all the athletes the very best. The wave's looking awesome.
40 seconds to go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the sound of the buzzer for the day 4's start. The quarterfinals of the men's Open Heat 1. In the water are athletes Kishore Kumar in red, Harish M in white, Logesh S in yellow, Ajish Ali in blue. Surfers, please note this is a 25-minute heat. Paddle out time check will be at the 15-minute mark. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 2. Ramesh Budihal in red, Sanjay Selvamani in white, Jeevan S in yellow, Praveen Rathod in blue. Surfers, request you to please report at the beach marshals area to collect your rash card. A gentle reminder to all the athletes, kindly return your rash cards after your heats.
Red up and riding for the first wave of the day, speeding down the line. Drawn out carve, maintaining speed. Another carve, looking to finish the wave. And he completes the ride. First wave of the contest today, first wave of finals day, and first wave of red coming in at a 5.33. Red Kishore Kumar taking an early lead to build momentum.
Attention all athletes today. If you want to have a caddy in the water, they are going to have to sit at least 100 meters to the right of the lineup. Okay?
Yellow up and riding. Set up turn. Up into the lip. Now putting some more energy into it, but digging the outside rail. Last of yellow, a 4.0. Open priority with white and blue, in third priority red, in fourth priority yellow. We are at the Little Andaman Pro, and it is showing up. Pumping conditions here, and white up and riding, getting around the section. Bottom turn, carving the first section. Now deeper bottom turn, just loses it on the bottom turn. Bit overextension.
Time check, 17 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with red, and third with yellow. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with white. Time check, 17 minutes to go.
Yellow on an insider, bottom turn, jamming it under the lip. Couple of times, just in front of the pocket. Putting together quite a few turns on that wave, gives him a lot of opportunity, and he milks it all the way to the end. That wave just dissipating over the end reef. Last of yellow, a 5.17. In the lead, yellow with a 5.17 and a 4.0. In second, red with a 5.33. In third, white with a 3.0. And blue still waiting to open their heat.
Time check, 14 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Requesting the surfers of the next heat, Ramesh Budihal in red, Sanjay Selvamani in white, Jeevan S in yellow, Praveen Rathod in blue to please paddle out. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with red, third with white, fourth with yellow.
Blue using priority on this one. Looks like an open wave. Off the bottom and up for a large drawn out carve. Jamming it again a couple of times under the pocket, throwing some spray. And looking for the finish, but he goes down. Still, he'll be happy to open his heat with that. We're seeing blue hold a little bit closer to the pocket. And that is reflected in the score, a 6.50. Blue now takes second position. Red using priority on this one. High line for speed. Drawn out grab rail carve back in the pocket and lay back jam under the pocket. Pushing on the fins on that one. Drawn out down carve for the finish. Kishore in red was looking for a 1.18 to take second position. And that one comes in at an 8.33. Current situation in the water, red in the lead with an 8.33 and a 5.33. In second, yellow with a 5.17 and a 4. Blue up and riding for their backup. A bit of overextension on the finish, and he goes down. So yellow in second with a 5.17 and a 4. In third, blue with a 6.5 and a 1. White with a high line, drawing off the bottom and jamming it under the lip. Looking to get past the section now. He gets there, but not enough speed to perform a maneuver.
Time check, 12 minutes to go.
In fourth, white with a 3.0 and waiting on their scores for the last wave. Yellow up and riding. A lot of waves being ridden in this heat. This one drawing out a little bit faster, and yellow wrestling with the section but going down. Situation, red in the lead, in second yellow, in third blue, in fourth white. White, you need a 6.17. Blue, you need a 2.67. Yellow, you need an 8.49 to take the lead. Yellow, you need to improve on a 4.0 to improve your hold on second position.
Priority check, first priority with blue, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with white. Time check, 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation at the moment in the lead is red, in second is yellow, in third is blue, and fourth position is white.
Yellow on an insider. Off the bottom, under the lip. Losing a bit of control there and getting tackled by the lip. The scores, the situation in the water is red in the lead with an 8.33 and a 5.33. In second, yellow with a 5.17 and a 4.0. In third, blue with a 6.5 and a 1.13. In fourth, white with a 3 and a 2.83. White, you need a 6.17 to progress. Blue, you need a 2.67 to progress. Yellow, you need an 8.49 to take the lead. And you're looking to improve on a 4.0 to secure your hold on second position.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with red, third with white, and fourth with yellow. Time check. 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Attention all athletes, if you are having a caddy in the water, there's a boat right in front of the judging tower, the long pointy one with the little hut at the back. Dinghy? Dungy. The Dungy. It's in line with the headland that you can see out there. Caddies need to line themselves up between our judging area and that boat. You cannot go any closer towards the competition area than a direct line between the judging tower and the boat, the Dungy. Okay? Thank you.
Priorities with blue, then red, then white, then yellow. Blue using priority on this one. Drawing it off the bottom. Carve right in the pocket. Another powerful down carve. Snaps it in the pocket. And finishes it with a lip line. He's happy with that. These surfers all just having such a great time to finally be able to showcase their surfing on such a fine quality wave. Red stalling for the pit. Gets a little shampoo there and carves it out. Now setting up for a hit in the pocket. And that one runs away.
Time check. Red, your last wave is a 6.5. You're still in the lead. Time check. 5 minutes to go.
Situation in the water. In the lead, still red with an 8.33 and a 6.57. In second, blue with a 7.67 on their last ride and a 6.5 backup. In third, yellow with a 5.17 and a 4.0. In fourth, white with a 3 and a 2.83. Priorities with white, then yellow, then blue, then red. White, you are in a combination situation. You need a total score of 14.18. Yellow, you need a 9 to progress. Blue, to take the lead, you need 7.24, and you're looking to improve on your backup of a 6.50.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth with red. Time check. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
White up and riding. Carves it back into the pocket. Now looking for some speed. Draws it off the bottom. Carve. Snap. Another snap and finish. Last of white, a 5.50. You are now no longer in a combination situation. You now need an 8.67 to progress. Surfers from the next heat, please create a bit more separation between you and the current heat. Thank you. Yes, surfer in yellow, just join the other surfers and you guys are good.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red. Time check. Two minutes to go.
White in fourth, you need an 8.67 to progress. Yellow in third, you need a 9 to progress. Blue in second, you need a 7.24 to take the lead. Blue, you are also looking to improve on your backup, which is a 6.5. Red is looking to improve on their backup of a 6.57 to improve their lead.
Time check. 55 seconds to go. Situation at the moment in the lead is red, in second is blue, in third is yellow, and in fourth is white. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with white. 35 seconds to go. Twenty seconds to go. Counting down the first quarterfinals in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down, heat number 2 quarterfinals in 3, 2, 1.
Results from the last heat. In the taking the win was our surfer in red, Kishore Kumar, with an 8.33 and a 6.57. Our first semi-finalist of the day. In second was blue Ajish Ali with a 7.67 and a 6.50. Red and blue progressed to the semi-finals.
That is the sound of the beginning of Heat 2 of the Men's Open quarterfinals. In the waters are surfers Ramesh Budihal in red, Sanjay Selvamani in white, Jeevan S in yellow, Praveen Rathod in blue. Check and call going out to the athletes of Heat 3. Shrikant D in red, Sanjay Kumar S in white, Som Sethi in yellow, Nitish Varun T in blue. Requesting athletes to please check in at the beach marshals area.
White on a fast runner. That one too fast. Blue in and out. Opting to paddle back for priority.
Red and yellow, you have open priority.
Red up and riding, getting past the section, going up onto the lip. Just a little bit late.
Priority Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, third with blue. Time check. You have 20 minutes to go. Situation at the moment in the lead is red. In second is white. In third is blue. Yellow yet to open scores.
Blue up and riding. Jamming it under the pocket. Trying to get past the second section. Goes up into the lip for the second turn, but gets unstuck. Yellow paddling in with priority. Driving down the line, but this one is racing. Gets onto the open face, and it's just the one turn. Priority is with white, followed by red. White taking off on this opportunity, straight into a bottom turn, carving it under the pocket and up into the lip, looking to finish the wave now, and it just closes on top of him. Looks like another steamer coming through. Red at the peak, right into a bottom turn, straight up into the pocket. Another carve in the pocket, now up into the lip, and he rides out successfully. Blue having a look on this one, but it slips under. Situation in the water. We have in the lead red with an 8.17 on that last ride and a 1.33. In second, white with a 4.33 and a 0.67. In third, blue with a 2.5 and a 0.37. And in fourth, yellow with a 1.83. Yellow, you need a 3.18 to progress. Blue, you need a 2.51. And white, you need a 5.18 to take the lead. You're looking to improve on your backup score of a 0.67. And red, you're looking to improve on your backup score of a 1.33.
Time check. 16 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with red. Time check, 14 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Requesting the athletes of heat number 3, Shrikant D in red, Sanjay Kumar S in white, Som Sethi in yellow, Nitish Varun T in blue, to please paddle out. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white, fourth with red. Situation at the moment: in the lead still is red, in second is white, in third is blue, and in fourth is yellow. For all those of you who just tuned in and joined us online, this is the day 4 of the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championship, brought to you by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. You're right now watching the quarterfinals of the Men's Open. We are on heat number 2. For the kind attention of all athletes, a reminder: the equipment truck will leave at 12 noon sharp. Participants of the stand-up paddle and the surfing competitions completed can load your boards on the truck. Please stand by for further announcements that will keep coming through the day with regards to the departure. Time check, 12 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white, and fourth with red.
Yellow with priority on this one, just in and out.
Ten minutes to go.
Just a quick update on the situation and requirements. In first red, in second white, in third blue, in fourth yellow. Yellow you need a 3.18, blue you need a 2.51, and white you need a 5.18 to take the lead. You're also looking to improve on your backup of a 0.67. Red, you're looking to improve on your backup of a 1.33.
Time check, 8 minutes to go.
Priority with blue, followed by white, followed by red, followed by yellow. Blue using priority on this one. Driving down the line, section brakes in front of him. Drawn out, quick carve to set up and get more speed. Little cover up there. Looking to finish, and he does. Praveen was looking for a 2.51. Last of blue, a 3.17. Blue, that bumps you up into second position. In third white, in fourth yellow. Yellow you need a 3.84. White you need a 1.34. And blue, to take the lead, you need a 6.34. You're looking to improve on your low of a 2.5. 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Priorities with white, then red, then yellow. Ooh, driving down the line onto the open face, carving and down on the finish. Praveen in blue was looking for a 6.34 to take the lead and to improve on a low score of a 2.5.
Requesting all the SUP athletes to please get ready. Time check for the surface and the water, 5 minutes to go.
Yellow flag.
Red, looking for this one, driving down the line, off the bottom, into the lip. Board going vert for a second time, just losing it on the second turn. Red was looking to improve on their low of a 1.33 to further extend their lead. Just the one turn on that wave. Scores slowly filtering through. Priorities with white, then yellow. And looks like white is up and riding in front of the section. Jams it under the pocket, up into the lip for the second one. Manages to get down the bottom. A little bit of a crop hop to finish. Incomplete though. White was in third position, looking for a 1.34 to clinch second position.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red.
Last of red, a 4.67, improving their lead. And second blue. Just waiting for scores from last of white. Last of white, a 5.33. That bumps white into second position. In third blue, in fourth yellow. Yellow, you need a 7.83. Blue, you need a 6.49. And white, you need a 7.52 to take the lead. You're looking to improve on your low of a 4.33. Red, you're looking to improve on your low of a 4.67.
Time check. 2 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with white. Time check, 1 minute to go.
Yellow, quick in and out. That one running too fast down the reef. Priority is with blue, then red, then white.
35 seconds to go.
A little bit slower in this heat, the conditions, but we still saw some solid sets, especially that 8.17 from red. Now blue having a look with priority. And up and riding down the line, looking to get into the lip, and
10 seconds to go.
goes down flying.
Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Little front flip from our surfer in red on the belly ride. Stand by for the countdown.
Counting down heat number 3 in 3, 2, 1.
White having a look on the inside. Up and riding behind the section. Unable to get around. Just a bit too deep.
That was the start of heat number 3 of the men's open quarterfinals.
Look, the water is turning dark blue in the back, signaling a set wave. Biggest set of the day breaking out in front of the point, and blue takes off in the foam with an open face in front, straight into a bottom turn. Bit of a setup turn. Another check turn, highlining now off the bottom and carving a couple of times. Wrap around into the foam. Looks like a second one. Red now up and riding in the foam. Getting a bit caught up, but now into the lip and doesn't make it on the first turn.
The action that you're watching are from the athletes of heat number 3. Nitish Varun in blue, Sanjay Kumar S in white, Shrikant D in red, and Som Sethi in yellow. Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 4. Shivraj Babu in red, Akilin S in white, Sheikh Dawood S in yellow, Ruben V in blue.
Priority is with yellow, followed by white, followed by red. Yellow now having a look with priority. Up and riding, high line. Off the top, that line just not enabling him to finish.
We have the first set of scores that have come in.
Situation in the water: in first blue with a 3.0, in second red with a 1.37, in third yellow with a 1.2, and in fourth white with a 1. White, you need a 0.38, yellow, you need a 0.18, red, you need a 1.64 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. Time check. 20 minutes to go. Here's your priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. A quick update on the scores once again. In the lead is blue with a 3. In second is red with 1.37. In third is yellow with 1.2. And in fourth position is white with a 1.
White up and riding, floats the first section. Little snap on the second turn. Priority with red, and he opts to go on this one. Driving for speed, now out in front of the section. Carves the first one. Snap on the lip for the second, and he's out of there. Scores slowly filtering through. And last of red comes in at a 5.33, giving red the lead. In second, white. In third, blue. And in fourth, yellow. White having a look on this one, needs a 4.11 to take the lead. Just the one turn there. (18 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Priority is now with yellow, then blue. Last of white, a 2.43. Priority sits with yellow, then blue, then red. Yellow with priority on this one, straight into a bottom turn, off the top. Another one pushing on the tail there. Another down carve, and he puts that one to bed. Our surfer in yellow, Somsetti, was looking for a 3.83 to clinch second. And that one comes in at a 4.0, bumping yellow into second position. Blue now having a look on this one. Straight into a bottom turn, little jam under the pocket, under the lip. Another jam under the pocket. And just getting away from the lip over there, looking to finish. And he completes. Red now into the bottom turn, pushing hard on in front of the pocket and losing too much speed. Priority is sitting with white, then red. White right up the peak. Takes off and glides right into a bottom turn. Drawn out carve. Now trying to get around the section. And just passing under that one.
Time check, 15 minutes to go. Requesting the surface of heat number 4, Shivraj Babu in red, Agilan S in white, Sheikh Dawood in yellow and Ruben V in blue to please paddle out.
Priorities with red then yellow. Red. Up and riding. Up under the lip. Carve. Just going down with the lip on that one. Red was looking to improve on their low of a 1.37 to improve their lead. Priorities now with yellow, then white. Some scores filtering through for our last of red. Yellow having a look on this steamer. Down into a bottom turn, jams it under the lip, now onto the open face. Speed carve, and he is successfully out of there. Last. Blue, you have second priority, but you are sitting outside of the safe priority zone. If you want to secure it, you need to paddle further up. That's good, blue. All good. White, now up and riding with an open face. Lay back, but loses his board. Praveen Rathod, please bring your rash vest while wearing it to the beach marshals area. Last of red, a 5.47, improving their lead. Red now trying to improve on their low of a 5.33. Just grabbing the inside rail after that turn. In second, currently yellow with a 4 and a 3.7. In third, white with a 3.93 and a 2.6. Yellow having a look on this one. Straight into a bottom turn, just gets caught by the lip there. In fourth, blue with a 3.3 and a 3.0. Blue, you need a 4.4. White, you need a 3.78. And yellow, to take the lead, you need a 6.8. Yellow, you're looking to improve on your low of a 3.7 to maintain your hold on second position. And red, to improve your lead, you're looking to improve on a 5.33.
Time check, 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with red, third with white. Situation at the moment, in fourth is blue with a 3.3 and a 3. In third is white with a 3.93 and a 2.6. In second is yellow with a 4 and a 3.7. In the lead is red with a 5.47 and 5.33.
Red looking to improve on a 5.33. Two carves. Now up into the lip and down successfully. Red finding the pace of the wave a little bit more on that one, and it rewards with a 6.17, improving on his low of a 5.33. Yellow in second, you now need a 7.64 to take the lead. White in third, you need a 3.78. And blue in fourth, you need a 4.4. Priorities with blue, then white, then yellow. Blue now up and riding to the bottom, drawn out bottom turn, but that line just making him dig his rail.
Time check, 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue.
All right, white, you are in third position with a 3.93 and a 2.6. You need a 3.78 to progress.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue. Time check. 5 minutes to go.
White up and riding, down the line with speed. Check setup turn to lip line finish. White looking for a 3.78. Last of white, a 3.2. Not enough. White, another opportunity, looking for that 3.78. Board goes vert, didn't see the end of that. Priority is with yellow, then red, then blue.
Thank you so much, the competitors of the next heat, for staying in the good spot that you are. Time check. 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with red, third with blue, and fourth with white.
White on an insider. Red in second priority on an insider. This one looks open. Quick jam in front of the pocket and goes down on the second turn.
Time check. 1 minute to go.
White on the inside, up for a turn, but unsuccessful. Priorities with yellow, then blue.
40 seconds to go.
Yellow with priority on this one. Straight into a bottom turn, off the top, and loses it on the second bottom turn.
15 seconds to go.
Yellow was looking to improve on their low of a 3.7.
Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the quarterfinals of the Men's Open, Heat 3. Counting down, heat number 4 in 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, the switch is for the horn is just getting for the buzzer is getting stuck a bit. That was the start horn for heat number 4 of the quarterfinals of the Men's Open. Some waves already rolling through, and White driving for speed, up for a setup turn, up for a float, and just losing it on the finish there. Red deep on the inside, goes down on the takeoff. That one peeling away unridden.
Coming up will be the semifinals for the Women's Open. Check-in call going out to the athletes of the first heat of the semifinals. Kamali Murthy in red, Riva Aurora in white, Sandhya Arun in yellow. Requesting the surfers to please check in at the beach marshals area.
Blue with a quick jam under the pocket. Second one. Third carve. Fourth finish on the lip. Looking to complete it. Results of the previous heat. Heat 3 of the men's quarterfinal. Red in first and yellow in second. Red and yellow progress to the semifinals. Priority with yellow, then red. Yellow, having a look on this one. Oh, just losing it on the first pump. A lot more power in the waves today. Competitors slowly getting used to that. We've seen them get a bit more comfortable towards the end of the heat, where they understand how the wave works. And here's red down into a bottom turn, up the top. Just digging rail there. Priority with white then yellow. White having a look on this. With a drawn out bottom turn. A few speed carves, a jam under the pocket, in front of the pocket. Now looking to finish, going up into the lip, and he rides out successfully. Priorities with yellow, then red, then blue. Yellow. Paddling to get into this one. And it just slips under. This one going unridden for the Mind Surfers. Situation in the water, in the lead, white with a 4.73 and a 3.0. In second, blue with a 3.57. In third, red with a 0.93 and a 0.13. In fourth, yellow with a 0.43. Yellow, you need a 3.15. Red, you need a 2.65. And blue, you need a 4.17 to take the lead. Red, up and riding. One pump, drawn out bottom turn, big carve in the pocket. Now goes up into the lip. Another drawn out bottom turn, throwing some spray. Another turn in the pocket and looking to finish with a lip line. That one exploding too hard off the reef.
Time check, 19 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with yellow, third with white.
Last off red, a 7.33. Jumping him up into the lead. In second now white. In third blue. In fourth yellow. Yellow you need a 7.3. Blue you need a 4.17. White you need a 3.54 to take the lead. And you're looking to improve on your low score of a 3.0. Red, you are looking to improve on your low score of a 0.93. Priority with blue, taking off on this one, straight off the bottom into the top. Losing it second turn. Priority now with yellow, then white, then red. 16 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Red, up and riding, straight into a bottom turn, up for a huge carve under the lip. Another carve back into the power source, now onto the lip with some rail game, getting past that section and float for finish. Last of red, a 9.0. Extending their lead, improving on their 0.93. White, you are now in a combination situation, needing a combined score total of 16.34. In third, blue, with a 3.57 and a 2.50. In fourth, yellow with a 0.43. Yellow, you need a 7.3 to progress. Blue, you need a 4.17 to progress. White, you need 2 new scores, totaling a 16.34. Red, your low score is a 7.33, looking to improve on that one. 15 minutes to go. Surfers of the next heat, please paddle out. In the next heat, we have the first heat of the women's semifinals. In the water will be Kamali Murthy in red, Riva Aurora in white, Sandhya Arun in yellow. Priority with yellow, using it on that paddle. Priority is now with white, then blue, then red. White with priority. Driving down the line, set up turn. Another check turn under the pocket. And looking to finish it. Just losing it on that one. Priority now with blue, then red, then yellow. Blue using priority on this one. Driving down the line. Bottom turn. Drawn out carve on the top. Looks to finish it. Pushes hard on the tail. And rides out of there. Priority now with red, then yellow. Scores slowly coming through for the last exchange of Heat 4 of the quarterfinals for the men's. The Little Andaman Pro. Last of white, a 4.43. Now yellow up and riding into the lip, but loses speed. And not able to make it down. Last of blue, scores still coming through. 12 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Athletes are paddling for priority. First priority sits with red. Yellow in second priority. Third priority for white. And fourth priority for blue. Last of yellow, a 0.9.
Time check, 11 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Priority
Yellow
check.
on this one. Just losing it under the lip. And last of blue, a 4.80. Situation in the water, in the lead red, in second white, in third blue, in fourth yellow. Yellow, you need an 8.26. Blue, you need a 4.36. White, you are still in a combination situation, needing a 16.34 to take the lead. You're looking to improve on your lower score of a 4.43 to improve your hold on second position. Red's heat total is the new highest heat total of the event. 16.33 with a 9.0 and a 7.33. Blue up and riding on that one, went up vertical for the first turn. Blue is looking for a 4.36 to progress. Priorities with red, then white, then yellow.
Time check. 10 minutes to go.
Last of blue, a 3.83. You still need a 4.36 to progress.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with yellow, and fourth with blue. Situation at the moment: in the lead is red, in second is white, in third is blue, and in fourth is yellow. 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go. You're watching the Men's Open quarterfinals, heat number 4 of the day 4 of the competitions of Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championships, brought to you by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department.
White was looking to improve on their low of a 4.43. This one comes out at a 5.5, finding the pace of the wave a little bit better, drawing lines a little bit more vertical, and it is well rewarded. We got 6 minutes on the clock. In first red, in second white, in third blue, in fourth yellow. Yellow, you need a 9.33 to progress. Blue, you need a 5.44 to progress. White, you need 2 new scores to take the lead. And you're looking to improve on your low score of a 4.73. Red looking to improve on their lower score of a 7.33. Competitors from the next heat, please create a little bit more separation between you and the current athletes.
Time check, 5 minutes to go. Priority check, first priority with red, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with white. Situation check at the moment. In fourth is yellow. Yellow, you need a 9.33 to progress. In third is blue. Blue, you need 5.44 to progress. In second is white. White, you require a combination score of 16.34 to take the lead. In the lead is red.
Priorities with red, then blue, then yellow, then white. Red with priority, driving down the line, setting up a bottom turn, up into the lip for a top turn, big carve on the second turn, and straight into another bottom turn with a lip line snap, looking to finish it vertical. And trying to hold on for the finish. He does make it. Red was looking to improve on his lower score of a 7.33. Scores slowly filtering through. For the last of red, we got
Time check, 3 minutes to go.
last of red, an 8.5, extending their lead. White white in second, blue in third, and yellow in fourth. Yellow, you need a 9.33 to progress. Blue, you need a 5.44 to progress. White, you need a combined heat total of 17.51 to progress, and you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 4.73 to hold second position. Yellow up into the lip for a third time. And he rides out. Yellow was looking for a 9.33. Let's see if he has time to catch another wave to get him the requirement.
Priority check, first priority with blue, second with white.
Priority with blue, then white, then red. Blue using priority on this one. Deep takeoff.
Time check, 55 seconds to go. .35 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the men's open quarterfinals heat number 4. Coming up is the first semi-final of the day, the women's open. Counting in 3, 2, 1.
The last semifinalists of the men's open will be our surfers in red and white from the previous heat, Siraj Babu and Akilan S. Siraj Babu with the highest scoring heat total of the event so far, a 17.50 with a 9.0 and an 8.5. In the water right now, we have heat 1 of the semifinals for the women. In red is Kamali Murthy, in white is Riva Aurora, and in yellow is Sandhya Arun. 24 minutes on the clock.
Check and call going out to the semi-finalists of the Women's Open category. Heat 2. Sugar Shanti Banarasi in red, Shrishti Selvam in white, Devi Ramanathan in yellow. Surfers, request you to please collect your rash guards at the beach marshals. Thank you for joining in. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championships, brought to you by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. You're right now watching the Women's Open semifinals, heat number 1. In the water are athletes Kamali Murthy in red, Riva Aurora in white, Sandhya Arun in yellow.
White and red having a look on this one. White takes off. 20 minutes to go. Scores coming in for the last of white. Last of white, a 1.67. Open priority for red and yellow. Red getting into position, just a little too deep. White on the inside having a look, light looking takeoff, but she makes it into the open face, up to the top of the wave. Highlining for now, little down carve, and carving back into the pocket, just losing it on the finish.
Time check, 17 minutes and 20 seconds to go. White, your last wave score is a 3.17.
White, if you want to establish priority, you do need to paddle up the spot. Last of white, a 3.17.
Time check, 15 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation, red and yellow yet to open scores. White, you have A score of 3.17 and a 1.67. 15 minutes to go. Open priority to red and yellow. Request the surfers of the next heat to please paddle out.
Red with a setup turn, now carving in the pocket. Pushing quite a bit on her back foot and just a bit unsuccessful on that last one. Yellow now up and riding, rotating her shoulders and for a down carve. Just going down with the section over there. Another wave peeling through unridden. That one racing down the line pretty fast. Last of red, a 7.67. Bumps her up into first position. Last of yellow, a 4.0. Yellow, you need a 0.84 to take second position. White, you need a 4.51 to take the lead.
Situation at the moment in the lead is red. In second position is white and in third is yellow. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red. Yellow, you need to move into the safe zone to get into a priority. Time check, 12 minutes to go. Yellow, you are now in third priority.
Red on the inside. Setup turn. Driving down the line. Up into the lip. Just losing it on the finish. Too much momentum down the line. She passes over the other side of her board. Priority is with white then yellow. Paddling into that one, just losing it on the bottom there.
Time check, 10 minutes to go.
Last of red, a 4.67. White, you hold second priority. However, you are sitting a bit too far down the line. If you want to secure it, you need to paddle a bit further up. White having a look. Priority is now with yellow, then red, then white. Looks like a solid set out the back. Yellow paddling hard. And rolls in with the foam on the open face. Down carve. Now waiting for some more speed to do something on the inside. It stands up and she bails out of there. Priority now with red, then white. Red paddling hard, but that one slips under. Too much water on the reef. Priority now with white. White having a look on this. She enters the wave. High line. Jam under the pocket. Carve in front of the face. And she finishes the wave. Last of white, a 4.17. You now only need a 3.6 to progress. In second, yellow with a 4 and a 3.77, needing an 8.34 to take the lead. You're looking to improve on your low score of a 3.77 to hold second position. Red looking to improve on a 4.67 to improve their lead. Six minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Priority sits with red then yellow. Red having a look on this long line, but decides not to go. That one running quickly down the reef. Priority now with yellow, then red. Yellow having a look. That one slips under. Red with first priority, white with second priority, yellow with third priority. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
First priority.
5 minutes to go. priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red.
White using priority on this one. Looks like an open peeling wave. Carving back into the pocket. Now looking to finish, and she completes the ride. White was looking for a 3.6 on her last wave. Scores slowly filtering through. Now yellow having a look. Bottom turn, down carve, another carve back into the power source, and she bails out. Yellow was looking for a 4.6. Last of white is a 4.43, bumping her into second. Yellow now looking for a 4.60. And last of yellow, a 4.07. She now needs a 4.53 to progress.
Time check, 2 minutes to go.
White in second is looking to improve on a 4.17, her lower score. Red in first is looking to improve on a 4.67, her lower score. Red out the back, just getting taken down by the foam bowl.
Time check, 1 minute to go. Situation update. At the moment, in the lead is red, in second is white, and in third is yellow. Time check, 30 seconds to go. Twenty seconds to go. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the semifinals, Heat 1.
Stand by for the start.
Counting down, heat number 2 of the semi-finals in 3, 2, 1. That was the start of the semi-finals of heat number 2 of the Women's Open category. In the waters are athletes Sugar Shanti in red, Shrishti Selvam in white, Devi Ramanathan in yellow.
We have our first 2 finalists for the Women's Open of Surfing at the Little Andaman Pro 2026. That will be our surfer in red, Kamali Murthy, and our surfer in white, Riva Aurora. Open priority for the start of this heat. Heat 2 of the semifinals. Yellow looking out the back, and that one slipping under. Yellow, high line start, down to the bottom. Up for a midline. Now looking to finish.
Coming up after the semi-finals of the women will be the semi-finals for the Men's Open. Check and call going out to Kishore Kumar in red, Ramesh Budihal in white, Ajish Ali in yellow, and Sanjay Selvamani in blue. Request the surfers to please check in at the beach marshals area and collect your rash card. Following the semi-finals of the Men's Open category will be the Officials Cup.
Last of yellow, a 2.33. Look at these beauties peeling down the reef. Looks like no one's in position for this one. These are all waves I'm gonna be asking for in the free surf later on, girls. No, I'm joking. In third priority, yellow. Open priority for white and red.
Time check, 20 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
Red on an insider, straight up into the lip.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red. Time check, 19 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Prior check, 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 check. Mic not working. Check. Check, check, check. Mic not working. Check, check. Check, check. Check, yes. Check, check. Check, check, check.
Red. With some turns on an insider, looking to build a score. White now up and riding, driving down the line. And with a down carve, yellow now.
Time check, 15 minutes to go. Requesting the semi-finalists of the men's category to please paddle out. Requesting Kishore, Ramesh, Ajish Ali and Sanjay Selvamani to please paddle out. Score updates. In third position is white with a single wave score of 3.67. In second is yellow with 2.33 and 1.43. In the lead is red with a 6 and 1.33.
The waves are absolutely pumping today. A lot of consistency in what is coming through the lineup. Multiple sets with multiple waves. Waves holding an open face, giving opportunities to our athletes to score. Long rides at Butler's Bay for our athletes to put together combinations of major maneuvers. We've seen high scores up into the 17s with 9s and 8s from our man walking down the beach right there, Sivraj Babu.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white and third with yellow. Time check. 13 minutes to go.
White up and riding on this one, driving down the line with lots of speed. Let's see if she can turn that into a turn. That one runs ahead. Yellow up and riding. Now on a lone line, getting up higher on the wave. Driving down with speed. And she completes that ride, bailing out of there.
Time check. 10 minutes to go. Situation at the moment: in third is yellow with a 2.23, 2.33 and a 2.23. In second is white with a 3.67 and a 1.77. In the lead is red with a 6 and a 1.33. Surfers, you have 9 minutes and 5 seconds remaining.
Red up and riding with priority on this one, carves the first section, set up turn for the second, and loses it on the third.
Eight minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow. Red, your last ride is a 5.50.
White looking, white up priority.
White with priority, sliding into this one. Down the line, just losing her fins a bit on the pump. Overextension. Yellow in the back. Gliding into this one, looking for a midline. Few speed weaves. And she finishes that one. Red up and riding, just getting caught behind the section. Situation in the water. In the lead, we have red with a 6 and a 5.5. In second, white with a 3.67 and a 1.77. In third, yellow with a 2.33 and a 2.23. Yellow needs a 3.12. Waiting for her scores for her last wave. White needs a 7.83 to take the lead. Score is slowly coming through for the last of yellow.
Time check. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
Last of yellow, a 3.07. You now need a 2.38 to progress. White, you're looking to improve on your low score of a 1.77 to keep a strong hold on second position. Yellow trying to improve, sorry, red trying to improve on your lower score of a 5.50. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with yellow. Time check. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Situation at the moment, in third is yellow with a 3.07 and a 2.33. In second is white with 3.67 and 1.77. In the lead is red with a 6 and 5.5. Yellow, you need 2.38 to progress. White, you need 7.83 to take the lead. Time check, 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with red, second with yellow, third with white. Time check, 1 minute to go.
Red up and riding, driving off the bottom, carves the first section, looking to get past the second section. Open face in front of her now. And driving off the bottom for another turn. That'll be it for Surfer in red.
30 seconds to go.
Yellow with priority.
10 seconds to go.
With a
Counting
midline.
down in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yellow with the one carve back into the pocket.
Counting down the heats in 3, 2, 1.
Blue opening the heat, driving down the line with lots of speed. That wave breaks in front of them, and they're unable to get ahead of the section.
Check and call going out to the athletes of heat number 2. Shivraj Babu in red, Shrikant D in white, Akilan S in yellow, and Som Sethi in blue. Request the surfers to please report at the beach marshal's area to collect your rash card.
Red on the inside. High line, getting lots of speed. Setting up for a cutty. Now going up into the lip for a lip line turn. Unsuccessful on that one. White taking off behind the peak, going for a drawn out carve. Finishing it off with another carve on the lip. Yellow with priority. Blue takes it. Off the bottom, carves the first maneuver. Second maneuver as well, pushing a bit harder on the tail. Snap for the third, finishing it off. Yellow now setting up a bottom turn. Carves the first maneuver as well as the second and finishes it with a snap. Another wrap and going vert for the finish. Lots of opportunities in the lineup. Red up and riding now. Fading for a deep bottom turn. Carves the first section. Comes out from behind the section for another carve. And they're trying to go for a lip line finish. Rides out successfully. Waiting on lots of scores for the last exchange. So glad to be seeing multiple wave sets, giving all our athletes equal opportunities to showcase their surfing and maximize their scoring potential. We're seeing a paddle battle now between our surfers in blue, yellow, and red for priority. Binoculars on.
Time check, 18 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Priority is established in second blue, in third yellow, in fourth red. That would have been a solid workout. This sport includes multiple disciplines: racing, patience, explosivity, timing, technique. What a wonderful sport and such a special moment to be having the first event of the tour and in the Little Andamans. Still waiting on a score for yellow. We'll give you the situation update right after that.
Time check, 17 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Situation update at the moment. In fourth is yellow with a single wave score of 5.6. In third is white with a score of 6. In second is blue with 6.83 and a 1. In the lead is red with a 7.67 and 3.83.
We are seeing lots of very good surfing here with 7s and 6s across our boards. Yellow in fourth, you need a 2.24. There is 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining on the clock. So surfer in yellow, you need a 2.24 to advance. Surfer in white in third, you need a 1.84. Surfer in blue in second, you need a 4.68. Surfer in blue, you are looking to improve on your lower score of a 1.0. And surfer in red, you're looking to improve on a 3.83 to increase your lead.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with red. Time check, 15 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Situation at the moment, in fourth is yellow, in third is white, in second is blue, and in the lead is red.
Requirements for our surfer in fourth, needing a 2.24. In third, white, needing a 1.84. And in second, blue, needing a 4.68 to take the lead. Blue, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 1, and red, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 3.83. White and yellow still waiting for backup scores. Blue driving down the line, now setting up a bottom turn and leans a bit too far on their rail. Priority with white, then yellow, then red. White on the inside, setting up a bottom turn, up for the first turn in the lip, floats the second section. Now goes up for the third in the lip, looking to complete their ride. And yellow behind, off the top of the lip for the first one. Bit of a setup. That was a carve. Another snap, and now into the lip for the finish.
Time check, 13 minutes to go.
Last of white, a 6.10. Waiting for scores on yellow's last wave. And we will then have all 4 surfers having ridden at least 2 waves. 12 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, third with white. Time check, 11 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Last of yellow, a 7.23. Situation in the water, yellow in the lead with a 7.23 and a 5.6. In second, white with a 6.1 and a 6.0. In third, red with a 7.67 and a 3.83. And in fourth, blue with a 6.83 and a 1.07. Blue, you need a 5.27 to advance. Red, you need a 4.43 to advance. White, you need a 6.74 to take the lead. White, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 6 to hold your position in second. And yellow, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 5.6 to increase your lead. Yellow having a look on the inside, that one slipping under.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, third with white. Time check, 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Red using priority on this one. High line, setting up the bottom turn. Layback snap to start. Snap in the lip for the second maneuver, and he's out.
We have a situation change. In the lead right now is Red. Red, your last ride was an 8.5. In second is Yellow with 7.23 and 5.6. In third is White with 6.1 and a 6. In fourth is Blue with 6.83 and 1.07.
Blue, you need a 6.01 to advance. White, you need a 6.74. Yellow, to take the lead, you need an 8.94. And you are looking to get rid of a 5.60.
White, yellow, red.
Priorities with blue, then white, then yellow, then red. Blue up and riding on this one, coming from behind the section, carves the first maneuver, snaps the second and third, and finishing strong, and he's happy with that. Priority now with white. Set breaks out the back. White takes off in the foam. Carves for a wraparound cutty. Now setting up the bottom turn for a carve. The wave stands up now, and he goes into the lip. Snaps another turn, another wraparound cutty, and just losing it on the end. White was looking for a 6.74 on that wave.
Time check. 7 minutes to go.
Score is slowly coming through for blue and white. Last of blue, a 7.60. Blue is bumped up into second now. Waiting for scores of white. Red under priority on this one. Lay back for the first turn, carving the second. Speed snaps for the third and fourth. Little float at the end and looking to finish, pushing on the tail, riding out successfully. Last of red is a massive score. It comes out as a 9.83, 2 10s and a 9.5.
Time check, 5 minutes to go.
Yellow now looking, fading the takeoff. Bottom turn carves the first section. Holding speed, the second one, bit of a check on the lip. Pushes hard for a snap on the third, and he's out of there. Waiting for last of yellow.
Blue was Friday. Blue was Friday.
Blue with the drawn out bottom turn. Jams the first 2 turns under the lip. Third one in front of the section, and he's out of there.
Time check, 4 minutes to go.
Situation in the water, in the lead, red with a 9.83 and an 8.5. In second, blue with a 7.6 and a 6.83. In third, yellow with a 7.23 and a 6.50. In fourth, white with a 6.8 and a 6.10. White, you're looking for a 7.63. Yellow, you're looking for a 7.41. Blue, to take the lead, you need a combined score of 18.34. I repeat, you need 2 fresh new waves that combine to 18.34. Yellow, your situation is third. You are in third position with a 7.23 and a 6.50. You need a 7.41 to advance.
Time check, 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
We are looking at very good surfing here. All of our athletes with 6s and 7s, all in the good range. Our athlete in the lead in red, his waves sitting in the excellent range above the 8s with a 9.83 and an 8.50. The highest heat total of the event so far, 18.33.
Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue. Time check, 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Situation at the moment, in fourth is white, in third position is yellow, in second position is blue, in the lead is red.
Surfers from the next heat, please create a little bit more space between you and the current athlete, the current heat. Thank you very much. In fourth, white, you are looking for a 7.83. In third, yellow, you are looking for a 7.41. In second, blue, you're looking for a combined total of 18.34. Time is 1 minute and 15 seconds. Priorities with white, then yellow, then red, then blue.
One minute to go.
Blue in
Priority check, first priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue. 45 seconds to go.
white up and riding. Carves the first, floats the second, and that'll be it.
25 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was probably the best semi-final heat we have seen in the history of Indian surfing, provided by the Little Andaman's Pro 2026, sponsored by the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. That looked like it was a finals. Super excited for the finals coming up.
Counting down the semi-finals men's open heat number 2 in 3, 2, 1.
We are into semi-final heat 2 of the Little Andaman Pro 2026. And we saw a huge amount of opportunities coming through in the last heat. Multiple sets with multiple waves. All of our athletes scoring above the good range. The highest heat score total of the event. Some big names going up and going down.
That's the buzzer of the semi-finals of the men's open heat number 2. In the water are semi-finalists Shivraj Babu in red, Shrikant D in white, Akilan S in yellow, and Som Sethi in blue.
Red, up and riding, high line, setting up the bottom turn, hitting the first section a little bit late, fins going out, losing the board. Yellow having a look now. Driving down the line, setting up a bottom turn. Jamming it under the lip there. Another bottom turn. Pushes on the tail and looks to finish. Priority is with white, then blue, then red. White using priority on this one. Off the bottom, just a little bit too heavy on the inside rail.
Blue on the Friday. Yellow's going to be a Blue Friday.
20 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Blue up and riding. Fading for a bottom turn, just loses it on the bottom. White now up and riding for a first snap off the top. Kicks out. He'll be happy to start his heat with some momentum. We've had waves ridden for all of our surfers in the semifinals heat 2. Waiting for scores on white, and we have a little paddle battle underway. Red having a look with priority. High line for speed. Now going down to the bottom to set up a bottom turn and a speed snap to try and get around the section, but that one runs away real fast. Blue in first priority, then yellow. Blue spinning around. Slides into this one, going straight down for a bottom turn and carves it off the top. Just losing it on the second turn. Scores coming in for the first couple of exchanges. We do have a wave coming into the lineup, and yellow paddling into this one. Driving for speed, now going down to the bottom to set up the bottom turn. Speed weave to floater, unsuccessful on the last one. Scores from the first exchange give us the first situation. In first we have yellow. First we have yellow with a 4.33 and a 2.17. In second white with a 4.83 and a 0.5. In third red with a 4.17 and a 1.10. In fourth blue with a 3.27 and a 2.0. Blue, you need a 2.07 to advance. Red, you need a 1.17. White, to take the lead, you need a 1.67. Yellow in the lead. White, to keep hold of second position, you're looking to get rid of a 0.5. And yellow, you're looking to get rid of a 2.17.
Priority check. First priority with blue, second with white, and third with red.
Priority on white, then red. Big set breaking out the back. White up and riding. Carves back into the pocket, looking to set up a carve in the pocket and finishing off with a lip line finish. He kicks out of there with confidence.
Time check. Time check. 16 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow. For the kind attention of all athletes, this is with regards to your equipments. The truck will leave at 12 noon, requesting all those who'd like your boats to be loaded to please load it in the truck. Anybody would like to repack your boats, the truck will stop at Seabreeze. If there is no requirement for the stop, the truck will straight proceed to the pier. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with blue. Time check. 15 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Situation at the moment: in the lead is white, in second position is yellow, in third is red, and in fourth is blue.
Blue, you need a 3.24 to advance. Red, you need a 2.34 to advance. Yellow, to take the lead, you need a 7.5. You're holding on to a low score of a 2.17 that you want to improve on. White, you're looking to improve on a 4.83 to improve your lead.
The next heat will be the heat for the Officials Cup. Participating will be Rory, Percival, Samai, Sham, Priority Money, and Priority Vishnu. Interesting. Coming up will be the jury for the Officials Cup. Head judge will be Sandeep, and the panel of judges will consist of Vinayak Sir, Nawaz, and Mr. Arun Vasu. What about the priority judges?
No priority. Gentlemen's priority.
Dharani will oversee the gentleman's priority. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with blue, fourth with white.
Red up and riding, fading it for a bottom turn, carving off the first maneuver. Now getting into the lip for a second carve. Carving back into the pocket for the third and fourth. This wave slowing down a bit, now speeding up. Finishes with a jam and a snap to finish. White having a look under priority, not managing to get into that one.
Time check, 11 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with yellow, second with blue, third with white. Score updates. Red, your last wave is a 7.67. Blue in fourth position. Blue, you need an 8.56 to advance. In third is yellow. Yellow, you require a 7.5 to advance. In second is white. White, you need a 4.85 to take the lead. In the lead is red.
White looking to get rid of a 4.83 and red looking to get rid of a 4.17. Yellow having a look, setting up the bottom turn. Check turn to start, carving back down. Couple more jams and looking to finish. That end section looks pretty nasty. Blue off the bottom, drawn out carve to start, looking to get back on the wave, jamming it in front of the pocket, and last of yellow, a 4.47. Last of blue, a 3.73. Blue in fourth, you now need an 8.1 to advance. Yellow in third, you need a 7.36. White in second, you need a 4.85 to take the lead. Red in the lead, looking to get rid of a 4.17.
Time check. 9 minutes remaining. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with yellow. The officials' cup heat will be for 30 minutes. Requesting the judges to get ready. Priority check. First priority with white, second with red, third with yellow, and fourth with blue.
Yellow having a look.
Thank you to all the audience for joining in on a Sunday morning.
Yellow was looking for a 7.36. This one comes out as a 4.93. Now the requirement is a 6.91.
White at priority.
White with priority on this one. Going down for a bottom turn, straight up into the lip. Pushing hard on the tail for the second. White was looking for a 4.85 to take the lead.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue. Situation at the moment: in fourth position is blue, in third is yellow, in second position is white. Please stand by for the scores. And at the moment in the lead is red. Time check: 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 54 seconds to go. Thank you very much for all those who have joined us on this Sunday morning to the day 4 of the surf competition. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championships, sponsored by the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. A big shout out to all the audiences who have joined us here on the show to watch this lovely display of surfing and stand-up paddle.
Last of white, a 7.03, taking you to the lead. In second, red with a 7.67 and a 4.17. You need a 6.36 to take the lead back. In third, yellow with a 4.93 and a 4.47, needing a 6.92 to advance. In fourth, blue with a 3.73 and a 3.27, needing an 8.11 to advance.
For the kind attention, there is one stand-up paddle boat yet to be packed, requesting the Surfing Swami Foundation to please pack up the boat. Thank you. Priority check. First priority with red, second with blue, third with yellow, and fourth with white. Time check: 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
Yellow rolling into this one, going up for a turn and into the lip, setting the board up, riding out of that one. Yellow was looking for a 6.92. White now having a look, trying to improve on their low of a 7. Pushing hard on the first turn, a bit too hard. That wave not having enough power to give them opportunity to improve their lead. Priority with red and blue. Blue having a look on this one under priority. First one under the lip, second speed carve. Now up into the lip and looking to complete, but hard to hang on to that one. Red.
Time check, 1 minute to go.
Red looking for the lead. First big carve off the top. Now goes into the pocket, throwing buckets. Another jam in the pocket, and finishing off. White now ahead of the section. Bottom turn, top turn in the pocket. Trying to get up into the lip. Huge set out the back. That one's breaking into
25 seconds to go.
Yellow catching the back end of this wave and drawing out a speed carve. Jam under the pocket, going into the lip for the finish.
Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That brings us to the end of the semi-finals of the men's open category. We will be back with the finals for both the men and the women. But coming up now is the Officials' Cup. May I request the head judge and the judges to please take their positions. And the participants can pick their own rash guards, the colors of the rash guards.
Last of red, an 8.07, popping him up to the lead. In second, white. Red and white advance to the finals. And we have decided our second finals for the day. We will go for the Officials' Cup for half an hour heat and be back on for the finals. Waves are pumping. Wishing all the officials a wonderful time in the water.
Once again, thank you very much for joining in. This is the Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championships, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. We'd like to say a big thank you to the Police Marine Force, to the Forest Watchers, to Tourism Department, to the Health Department, to Arun Vasu, the SFI President, to Nawaz, the Contest Director, to Siddharth, the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association President, to Rory, our Head Judge, to the judges of the contest, Samai, Sandeep, Sham, Dharani, Mukta, to our priority judges, Mani, to Vishnu, to Manivanan, to our beach marshals, Santosh and Murli, who helped in, to Sriram, to Rohan, to Yash, and to all the volunteers who have helped in for the last 4 days.
There's still a couple of SUP boards here, guys, in near the judges area. Could you please load it on the truck? Otherwise, your equipment will be missed. SUP athletes who have your equipment, your boards by the judges area, please load them onto the truck immediately.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, is the Officials Cup, the heats for the officials. Participating are athletes Rory in yellow, Percival in white, Samai in blue, Mani in green, and Vishnu in red. Our panel of judges for this heat will be Mr. Vinayak, Mr. Arun Vasu, and Mr. Nawaz. Head judge will be Mr. Sandeep. Participants, are we ready? Thank you very much. Vishnu, you can take your time. Or if you want to call retired hurt, we're okay. Counting down the officials' cup in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a special countdown. Normally we do 3, 2, 1.
Surfers in the water. You have Rory in yellow, Percival in white, Samai in blue, Mani in green, and Vishnu in red. All the best, surfers.
Coming up after the officials' cup will be the finals. We begin with the finals for the women.
Set approaching. That's yellow. Woo! The surfer in yellow losing the priority. Just a reminder, we do not have a priority system. It's a gentleman's priority. Thank you.
White up and riding. Yellow up.
White, your last wave was 6.3.
White, your last ride was a 5.33. White is your score is a 6.33. Yellow 5.33. Surface in the water, you have 20 minutes to go.
Correction. Surface in the water, you have
25
minutes to go.
Confusion.
Sorry? I said 25 minutes. I said correction, 25 minutes.
Technical difficulties.
Set approaching.
A gentle reminder, the truck will leave at 12 noon. There's anyone who hasn't packed your boards, request you to please do so quickly as there's only 15 minutes left.
That's blue paddling. Blue up. It's a beautiful turn. And a kick out. Wide up. That's surfer in white Percival. Yeah, yellow up. It's a big bomb set. Beautiful top turn. Cruising down the line. Ooh, great finish. Oh, just at the last.
Last score of blue is a 3.5.
Some good waves rolling through. Unridden. Our surfers in the water are extremely picky.
Yellow, your last ride is a 6.
Blue looking. Blue up. Sorry, that's green. That's our priority money. Red looking. Wide up. Beautiful carve. Setting up for the next turn. Racing down the line. Another beautiful. Oh, just missed it there. Surfers in the water, you have 19 minutes to go. I repeat, 19 minutes to go. White, your last score was 6.
Score updates, yellow 6 and a 5.33. White in the lead with a 6.3 and a 6. Blue, you have a single wave score of 3.
Surfers in the water, you have 18 minutes to go. I repeat, 18 minutes to go.
Situation at the moment, in third position is blue with a score of 3.5. In second is yellow with a 6 and a 5.33. In the lead is white with a 6.3 and a 6. Ladies and gentlemen, for all those who have just joined us, thank you very much for logging in. And thank you for joining us on the show as an audience on this lovely Sunday afternoon. Right now we are having the Officials Cup in progress.
And I would like to thank all my friends who are following this particular event on YouTube and especially enjoying my commentary here. भैया मेरा हिंदी बहुत खराब है.
थोड़ी देर में अभी हमारा सर्फिंग कंपटीशन का फाइनल्स होगा. पहले हम स्त्रियों का फाइनल्स से शुरू करेंगे, उसके बाद मर्दों का फाइनल्स अभी हो जाएगा. आप कहीं मत जाइए, यहीं पे रुक के हमारा ये मस्त सर्फिंग देख लीजिए. थैंक यू. क्षमा कीजिए, मेरा हिंदी इतना अच्छा नहीं है, व्याकरण गलती होगा, लेकिन जरूर आपको समझ में आ जाए. ठीक है. Thank you so much, and this is a check-in call going out for the first finals of the women's category. Requesting Kamali Murthy in red, Sugar Shanti Banarase in white, Riva Aurora in yellow, and Devi Ramanathan in blue. Request the finalists to please check in at the beach marshals area and collect your rash card. Surfers in the water, you have 15 minutes to go. Surfers in the water, the panel of judges would like to tell you that there will be a no restart.
All right, guys, we have a couple of nice waves up and riding. No dramas, mate, no dramas.
Surfers in the water, you have 10 minutes to go. Beach marshals, have all the finalists checked in? Thank you. Score update. Yellow, your last ride was a 4.9. Green, your score is a 3.4 and a 3. Blue, single wave score of 3.5. White, in the lead at the moment with a 6 and a 6.3. Red, your opening score is a 0.7.
Samai, are you waiting for a tsunami? Samai is patiently waiting for a big set to come through. All the best, Samai. And to all the surfers in the water.
For the kind attention of everybody, the truck loaded with the boats will be leaving now. The next departure will be at 4. No. I beg your pardon, the next truck will leave 40 minutes after the last heat.
Just a quick update on the plan for the rest of the day. After the last heat, as you just heard, 40 minutes after, the last truck will leave for the equipment transfer. Those who have any equipment left, please make sure it's on that truck, otherwise it will be left behind. That truck with the equipment will unload at Seabreeze. We just watched this. Looks like Blue wants it. Blue, just about. So the last truck will offload the equipment at Seabreeze. Please make sure it's packed and ready. It will be leaving Seabreeze to the jetty at 5:30. Dinner will be served at 7, and after which transport will be arranged to the jetty. At 8:30 p.m.
Surfers in the water, you have 7 minutes to go.
Set approaching.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned in for we have the finals of this competition coming up.
What, catching a bomb there with a beautiful bottom turn and missing it right when it's coming down.
White, your last ride is a 2.33. Situation at the moment. In third position, we have blue. In second is yellow. And in the lead is white.
Set approaching.
5 minutes to go.
That's probably the biggest wave of the day, taking everyone by surprise. Guess that wave was not meant to be written.
Three minutes to go. Situation at the moment. In third is blue. In second is yellow. Still in the lead is white. Green in fourth position, and in fifth is red. 2 minutes to go. Green up and riding. One minute to go. Seconds.
The officials showing us they are proper professionals and making sure they're leaving the water well in time. Thank you, guys. Respect everything you do to make this competition super successful.
30 seconds to go. Please continue putting your hands together for the special jury that we have for the Officials Cup. Mr. Vinayak, Mr. Arun Vasu, and Mr. Nawaz, ably headed by our head judge, Sandeep. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, that was history in the making. The Officials Cup at the Little Andaman Pro 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed the men who make this competition super professional, making sure all the athletes are scored perfectly. And thank you guys, and thank you for putting on a great show. Hurry on back, we've got the finals.
Wishing the finalists all the very best, and may I request you to please paddle out. Coming up will be the finals for the Women's Open, and battling for a title will be Kamali Murthy in red, Sugar Shanti Banarasi in white, Riva Aurora in yellow, and Devi Ramanathan in blue. All right, so we are beginning with our first finals for this competition, the Women's Open, and beginning in 3, 2, 1. And that was the start of the women's finals in the waters, battling for a title. Are Kamali Murthy in red, Sugar Shanti in white, Riva Aurora in yellow, Devi Ramanathan in blue. The finals will be a 30-minute heat. Check-in call going out to the finalists of the Men's Open. Kishore Kumar in red.
Red speeding down the line. That was a speed carve. Another one in front of the section. Now the wave stands up a little more and she's out of there.
Check-in call going out to the finalists of the Men's Open. Kishore Kumar in red, Shivraj Babu in white, Sanjay Selvamani in yellow, Shrikant D in blue. Surfers, request you to please check in at the beach marshal's area and collect your rash cards.
White now speeding down the line, setting up a bottom turn and a speed carve off the top. Looking to finish this wave, and she goes up again, this time falling on the inside.
Score update. White, your score is a 4.67. Red, your score is 8.33.
Red with the high line. Sorry, yellow. Fading for a bottom turn. Stalling up the top and getting out of there fast. Blue having a look now. Gliding in. Now she's at the bottom, looking to get to the top of the wave and loses some speed.
Wait second right now.
Blue up and riding.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with white, third with yellow.
White with
Time check. 24 minutes to go. Situation at the moment: in fourth position is blue, in third is yellow, in second is white, and in the lead is red.
red. You are in first position with an 8.33. Looking for a backup score. You are also in first priority.
Calling Jamal Mani to please come to the judges area. Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue.
Yellow up and riding. Red up and riding on this one, streaming down the line. Carving the first section. Speed carve for the second. Blue out the back. Getting into a big one. She's reached the bottom of the wave. Now midlining. Turning back to the power source. Now getting back into a midline for speed and looking to finish her wave. She completes that one on her feet.
Yellow, you need to move a little further to gain priority. Time check, 19 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Situation at the moment: in fourth is yellow, in third position is blue, in second position is white, and in the lead is red.
Situation in the water, in the lead red with an 8, situation in the water, in fourth yellow with a 3.67 and a 1.13, in third blue with a 3 and a 2, in second white with a 4.67 and a 1, and in first red with an 8.33 and a 5.50. Yellow, you need a combined heat total of 13.84 for the win. Blue, you need a combined total of 13.84 as well for the win. And white, you need a 9.16 for the win.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, and third with red. Time check, 17 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red, and fourth with blue. Time check, 15 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Time check, 15 minutes to go. Requesting the finalists of the Men's Open, Kishore Kumar in red, Shivraj Babu in white, Sanjay Selvamani in yellow, Shrikant D in blue to please paddle out. Wishing you all the very best, finalists.
Red under priority on this one. Straight into a bottom turn. Speed setup turn. Looking to get onto the open face. Going up into the lip for the finish. Yellow with lots of speed, and she goes up under the lip, just losing balance on there.
Time check. 12 minutes to go. Red, your last wave is a 7. Situation at the moment. In fourth is blue. In third is white, in second is yellow, and in the lead is red. Blue, you have a score of 3 and 2, requiring a combined score of 15.34 for the win. In third is white. White, you need a combined score of 15.34 for the win. In second position is yellow. Yellow, you require a combined score of 15.34 for the win. In the lead is red.
Blue up and riding. She's down the bottom, carving back into the power source.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with yellow, third with red. Time check.
Red up and riding. Bottom, top jam. Another speed carve, snapping it at the end.
Time check, 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Situation in the water. In fourth, blue with a 2 and with a 3 and a 2. In third, white with a 4, 6, 7 and a 1. In second, yellow with a 3.67 and a 3.47. In first, red with a 8.33 and a 7. Blue, you need blue, white and yellow, you need a combined heat score of 15.84 to take the win. Last of red, a 7.50, increasing the requirement. White looking at this one. White having a look on the inside, up and riding. First turn, down carve. Yellow now on the outside. Up and riding. First speed carve. The second jam under the pocket. Third one looking to re-enter the wave. Situation in the water. In fourth, blue. In third, yellow. In second, white. All three requiring a combined heat score of 15.84 to take the win. Blue, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 2. Yellow, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 3.67. White, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 3.33.
Time check, 6 minutes and 14 seconds to go. Priority check, first priority with blue, second with white, third with yellow. Time check. 4 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Priority with blue, then white, then yellow, then red. Blue, using priority on this one, rolling in with a high line, getting loads of speed. What will she do with the speed? She completes her ride.
Check. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been witnessing the Women's Open Finals of Little Andaman Pro 2026, the first event of the 2026 Surf and SUP series. We have in the water Kamali Murthy, defending champion in red, currently in the lead. As we watch wide up and riding.
With a bottom turn, her first turn a carve. Second jam under the lip. Third one, and now she looks to finish her wave.
That was Sugar from Goa. She is last year's second-ranked athlete. In yellow, you have Riva from Rajasthan and Devi Ramanathan from Chennai, Tamil Nadu. These women are not only competing for this title, as we watch yellow.
Yellow speeding down the line, getting to the bottom, going for a bottom turn, driving off the top, but just digging rail.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. As I was saying, these women are not only fighting for this title, but also for the 2 Asian Games slots that we have to represent India. What a proud moment that will be. 2 minutes on the clock. For all the viewers, if you'd like to follow the scores, please go to liveheats.com, liveheats.com. Search for Little Andaman's Pro and you'll be able to see the scores of the heat in progress and all the previous heats as well. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock.
Thank you very much, Nawaz, for that update. Time check, 1 minute to go.
Priority with red, yellow, then blue. White on the inside. Up and riding. Yellow trying to get into this one, but it slips under. Red
30 seconds to go.
Red with first priority, blue with second priority.
Twenty seconds to go.
Oh. Red up and riding. Blue
10
also.
seconds. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Men's final countdown in 3, 2, 1. We have just completed the women's open finals, and to announce the results, may I ask Percy to do the honors.
Just waiting on this set to open the men's finals. Blue on the inside, quite deep, trying to get around the section, but that looks like quite the challenge. Yes, so getting back to the results for the women's of the Little Andaman Pro. Taking the win. No. I started with the win. Taking the win is Kamali Murthy from Mahabalipuram with an 8.33 and a 7.50, as well as an injured ankle. Her heat total, 15.83. In second, white, Sugar Shanti Banarse from Goa with a heat total of 11.64. In third, Riva Aurora with a heat score total of 7.84. And in fourth, Devi Ramanathan with a heat score total of 5.23. Amazing job, girls. I hope you had a blast out in the conditions, getting a peek to what Butler's Bay can really be. Some powerful waves out there. You guys handled it really well. Now red, speeding down the line. Almost a Mikey Feb high line. Speed carve, looking to do something on the inside here. Drawn out carve. And the wave stands up on the finish on the reef, and he throws the tail, but it goes down.
Congratulations to the winners of the Women's Open. For all those of you who just joined us.
Right out the back, right from the peak. Big bottom turn around the section, carves it down, now under the lip for two carves, throwing buckets out the back. The wave slowing down, now speeding up. He's looking to finish his ride with a lip line, but that end section is very hard to negotiate. Yellow now looking. Bottom turn. Oh, he goes out. Blue out the back, taking off at the peak. But, oh, loses it on the bottom turn. Yeah, there's quite a bit of power out there. It's quite hard to negotiate, to understand, to get used to. These surfers doing a great job showing us what they can do in the semis. Yellow now looking, gaining some speed and looking to do something on the inside section, going into the lip, but that's a heavy lip and he goes down. That was our surfer in yellow, Sanjay Selvamani from Kovalam. Blue, drawn off bottom turn and throwing buckets with carve, now going for a snap but digging rail. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, red, having a look at this one out back. Looks like an open face. Drawn out bottom turn, goes for the layback but loses it. Will someone be in position for this one? Yes, white, having a look. Going straight down, setting up the bottom turn, and carving right on the pocket. That one is done.
Whew. Trying to find a break to make introductions, but it's been firing in some challenging and superb conditions. 25 minutes on the clock. And in the water, ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing the men's open surfing men's open final. In red is Kishore Kumar, the defending champion, as we watch yellow up and riding.
Yellow drawing a bottom turn, carve in the pocket, and he's down.
Kishore is from Kovalam in Tamil Nadu, just outside Chennai. The defending champion, the favorite for this competition. In white, Sivaraj Babu from Mahabalipuram. Ranked second in 2025. And in yellow, Sanjay Selvamani, who's actually the assistant coach for Team India, leading by example. Also from Kovalam, Tamil Nadu.
Red.
We're watching red.
Fading the takeoff, carving back into the pocket. Another wraparound. He's looking for this wave to stand up. One more wraparound. Now it will stand up. Let's see what he does on the inside. Snap in the pocket, looking to finish the wave. Gets up into the oncoming section, pushes hard on his back, but that looks like a Margaret River ending on the reef, dry reef over there. The surgeon's table.
And in blue is Shrikant D, also from Kovalam, Tamil Nadu. Ranked 3 from 2025. So you are seeing the best surfers in India at the moment, putting on the show in possibly the best surfing conditions that we have witnessed in all of our competitions. What an event this has been. What a finals day it's been. These athletes are, like the women, not only competing for the title here of the first ever Little Andamans Pro, but also competing for the 2 slots in the men's surfing in Asian Games to represent the country. So much at stake, such beautiful conditions, and an amazing finals day.
All right, the situation in the water is in fourth, yellow with a 3 and a 133. In third, blue with a 393 and a 07. In second, red with a 717 and a 4.0. In first, white with an 8.33 and a 4.33. Yellow, you need a 9.66 for the win. Blue, you need 8.73 to take the win. Red, you need a 5.5 to take the win. White, you're looking to improve on your lower score of a 4.33 to clinch the win.
Time check. 21 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority check. First priority with blue, second with white, and third with yellow.
Plenty of time on the clock to see more action out there at Butler's Bay for the Little Andaman Pro 2026, the first of many events to happen here. Yellow having a look on the priority, fading, going for the bottom turn, up under the lip for a snap, and now snapping it again, maintaining speed down the line, but that one shuts down. Yellow was looking for a 9.66 to take the win. He will definitely improve on his lower score of a 1.33. Priority with blue then white. Blue taking off at the peak, coming from behind the section, carving in the pocket, now looking to hit the lip, throwing buckets out the back. Another snap and lip line finish.
Time check, 19 minutes and 55 seconds to go. First priority with white, second with red.
The swell is truly coming in here at Butler's Bay, giving us a show, showing us what it's got for the finals. We just crowned our champion of the women's, and now we're looking to crown the champion for the men's. Solid conditions out here. Last of Blue comes in at a 7.0. Situation in the water, yellow in fourth, blue in third, red in second, and white holding first.
To follow on the scores and on the updates, you can log into liveheats.com and search for Little Andaman Pro 2026.
White loses priority on that paddle. Red has first priority, yellow second, white third. An update on the requirements. Yellow in fourth, you need a 7.1. Blue in third, you need a 5.67. Red in second, you need a 5.5.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our champion of the Women's Open, Kamali Murthy. Thank you very much for joining us online, offline, on the shows. This is Little Andaman Pro 2026 National Surf and Stand-Up Paddle Championships, sponsored by Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department. We'd like to say a big thank you to the Tourism Department for bringing this event to this little paradise. Thank you very much.
All right, so for the requirements, I already gave an update. The update is we're having a little break between sets, but there's more to come with 17 minutes on the clock.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. 16 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Blue having a look under priority. Racing down the line, setting up the bottom turn. Carving the first one. Into the lip for the second. Snapping the third. And looking to finish with a lip line, but going down. Priority is with red, then yellow, then white. Waiting for scores for last of blue, who is looking to improve on their 3.93, needing a 5.67 to take the lead. Last of blue is a 6.33, giving him the lead. In fourth, we have yellow, needing a 7.76. In third, we have red, needing a 6.16. In second, white, needing a 5. Red up and riding, up into the lip for a lip line turn. Carving the second, maintaining speed, just losing it with a bobble at the bottom. There's a lot of power out on those waves, but these athletes are negotiating really well, handling that power, putting their boards on rail, and getting up into the lips, while maintaining speed down the line to ride the entire wave.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, third with blue, fourth with red. Time check. 14 minutes to go.
This is the game of surfing, and you play to win. Currently in the lead is blue, with a combined heat total of 13.33. In fourth is yellow, needing a 7.76 to take the win away from blue. In third is red, looking for a 6.16, and in second, white, needing a 5.
Time check. 12 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, third with blue, fourth with red. Situation at the moment: in the lead is blue, in second is white, in third position is red, and in fourth is yellow.
Plenty of time on the clock for another set to come through and to see some upsets and exchanges. Yellow needs a 7.76. Red needs a 6.16. White needs a 5 to take the win at the Little Andamans Pro 2026, the first event held on this island, on this break. It's been such a wonderful time working with the Andaman and Nicobar tourism department. They have really taken care of us with all these security and safety boats, with the food, with the power, the internet. We can't wait to come back here.
Time check. 9 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
This final is such an example of what surfing is about. 1 minute it's pumping, and the next minute there's a lull building the pressure. Just a reminder that we are dealing with Mother Ocean, and we have to navigate whatever she presents to us. It is the biggest moving object in the world. That's why we have a lull. I know we've mentioned this a few times, but we cannot mention it enough. The police, marine force, making sure that we are safe. Jihan Driver, our safety officer, sitting in that very hot tent all day, waiting for the last surfer to leave. Thank you, Jihan. This would not be possible without you. The forest watchers in the hot sun, making sure that we are safe even from the land. Any threats from the land. Forest Department giving us the permission to run here, and the Tourism Department, my God, I can't say enough. What an amazing experience. Anything that we wanted, they made sure it happened, and what an event they have put up for us. The Health Department making sure that any emergencies are attended to immediately. Thank you guys. Crucial part of this event. And everyone watching here, what a turnout. I think this is possibly one of the best turnouts we had. Big round of applause to the audience here. Thank you guys all for coming.
And the action is back on Outback. Yellow using priority on this one. Off the bottom, right under the lip for a jam. And throwing the fins on that one, just losing the board. Was just the one wave in that set. But 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Plenty of time for the ocean to provide more opportunity. Yellow was looking for a 7.76 on that one. Red now having a look on an insider, but not enough opportunity for them to opt in. Priority sits with white, then blue, then red. So grateful to be here on this beach with one of the most amazing forests I've ever seen right behind us. Towering Andaman Nicobar trees. Amazing that the Forest Department gives us the opportunity to hold such an event here in connection with nature, connection with the ocean, connection with the forest.
Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with yellow. Time check. 6 minutes to go.
Situation in the water. In fourth, yellow. In third, red. In second, white. And in first, blue. Yellow, you need a 7.76. Red, you need a 6.16. White, you need a 5 to take the win. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Time check. 5 minutes to go. Priority check. First priority with white, second with blue, third with red, and fourth with yellow.
White on the inside here. racing down the track. Bottom turn, speed car floats the next section. Looking to go vert, and he makes it out. White looking for a 5 to take the win. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. What an adventure it has been with the Surfing Federation of India with our first contest in Mahabalipuram in 2011. We never believed we could make it out here to a wave of this quality, an island of this beauty. Blue. Up and riding off the bottom, going up into the lip for the first one. And jamming it for the second, but he is not happy. It has been such a wonder, and thanking Arun Vasu so much for making this possible with the events down in Kovalong and Mahabalipuram, bringing surfing into the limelight with music and yoga, bringing Asian championships, bringing QSs to the country, creating opportunities for our athletes to travel the world and perform and learn from all the other surfing nations out there. And now making it possible for us to make the most of these beautiful islands. What a surfing nation this is turning out to be. I can't wait for the adventure to come in the next 5 to 10 years down the line, to see the Groms progress, to see the seniors mentor the younger ones up, and to see our athletes make it on the world.
Priority check. First priority with red, second with yellow, third with white, and fourth with blue. Time check. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Last of red, a 5.30, bringing him into the lead. In fourth yellow, needing an 8.07. In third red, needing a 6.47. In second blue, needing a 6.64.
Time check. 2 minutes to go.
Red carving the first turn, lay back on the second, snap for the third, gaining some speed down the line, throwing the fins, looking to finish successfully. Red was looking for a 6.47 to take the win. Will it be enough? That was a bit of a smaller insider, but a lot of work done on that wave.
Priority check. First priority with yellow, second with white, and third with blue. Time check. 1 minute to go.
Waiting on scores for last of red. Looking for a 6.47 to take the win.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just a few seconds away before we declare.
Last of red, a 5.70, not enough to take the win. There's lots of really good waves out there, and that one was just a little too small.
30 seconds to go. Twenty seconds to go. Counting down the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we have it. We have crowned the champion for the Little Andaman's Pro 2026 of the men's. Our winner is Sivraj Babu from Mahabalipuram. Runner-up is Shrikant D from Kovalam, Chennai. In third, we have Kishore Kumar, and in fourth, Sanjay Selvamani. Amazing job out there, athletes. It was a pleasure to watch what you could do on these powerful waves. This was just the first event, many more to come, more knowledge about how this wave works, and we can't wait to see what you have in store for us for the remainder of the national tour leading up to the Asian Games in September.
Thank you very much, and that was Percival, our beach commentator. We'd like to say once again a big thank you to the Andaman and Nicobar Tourism Department, to the Police Marine Force, to the Forest Watchers, to the Health Department, to Mr. Arun Vasu, the President of the Surfing Federation of India, to Mr. Siddharth Hande, President of Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, to our head judge, Rory, to our panel of judges. Please put your hands together for Samai, Sandeep, Sham, Dharani, Mukta, to our priority judges, Mani, to Vishnu, to our beach marshals, Santosh, Murali, to the behind scenes hands, Shriram, Rohan, Yash, and to every other volunteer who has helped in to make this event seamless and definitely creating history.
Just a quick update for the athletes. I know it's amazing to be here at Butler's Bay in the Little Andamans, but we do have flights to catch. We do have boats to catch, so please do focus on packing up shop and heading back home. Thank you so much for everything.
Last but definitely not least, thank you, Percy, and thank you, Sunetra, for being the voices of this event, live and here. You guys made it an enjoyable experience for us, giving us all the updates we need. Thank you so much. Just a reminder for everyone that we have the closing ceremony at Netaji Beach at 3 p.m. नेताजी बीच में 3 बजे को क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी का फंक्शन होगा. आप सबका स्वागत है वहां पर.
All right, that brings us to the official close of the competitions. Little Andaman Pro 2026. What a 4-day event. So much of action in display, so much of excitement, and thank you to the wonderful audience who have been here out on Saturday and Sunday supporting this lovely event. Hopefully, we will see you all next year. And once again, thank you to everyone. Signing off from the commentary desk is Percival and Sunetra. Check. A big round of applause and thanks to the sound system guys and to the Wi-Fi people who have been there at our beck and call and to ensure that the Wi-Fi was up and about all 4 days. Thank you. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सबके लिए और मिक्क नंद्री एल्लोरुकुम. Thank you very much. This is where ocean meets glory, and we'd like to say a big thank you with a very large heart from the association and from the athletes to everyone in Little Andaman. Thank you to the Tourism Department of Andaman and Nicobar for organizing this lovely event. Looking forward to seeing you here more often. Ciao. Vanakkam.